Hello YouTube and welcome. My name is Decyder and today we are starting on part 4 of our Final Fantasy V adventure. So far I am not my biggest fan of Final Fantasy V, but we're going to keep trucking on through it either way. So grab a snack, grab a beverage, and remember that every adventure begins with a decision. Okay, welcome back. Get out of emote only mode. Alright. So I did just a tiny bit of grinding underneath Ball just to get everyone's new jobs maxed out. We unlocked the Dragoon, the Samurai, and the Chemist last time, and Dancer as well. So got everything maxed out, but we're going, of course, with the Freelancer. I need to actually set them up to real sets. I was trying to mug from these things. I have no idea what to make of him. Okay, let's do control, because that can be super useful. Nina, she's gonna be good old white mage. Galoof. Let's do time mage. There's black mage. Actually, I know. Seem a little weird, but have somebody that can catch people. Okay. So yeah, Final Fantasy V so far is my least favorite out of all of them. It's just too much backtracking and missable stuff. It's like I just wanna play through the games. Not with this one, you can't. Oh, excuse me. Open the gates. But Sir Exdeath's monsters are waiting right outside. Once we're clear, shut the doors and seal them tight. Sire, if we do that, you won't be able to re-enter the castle. Yes, I am certain. All right, now close the gate and seal it. Don't let anyone through, no matter what. If you so command. Take care, your majesty. Yep, didn't take long for Exdeath's creeps to spot us. On your toes, kids, here they come. All right. And we got everything in there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 new enemies. And they say to catch a Cornago. Okay. If I remember correctly, they said where we needed to go was to the north. Yeah, encounters are on. I need to catch one of those, but I'll kill it with my normal attacks. Blue magic. Something in here. Oh yeah, Deathclaw. So let's switch him to blue magic, I guess. And we still need to run into a cursed being. Oh, I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Okay. Why is my game audio not going through? There we go. Sorry about that if you guys couldn't hear it. I regularly recheck my stream software. Because it for some reason will do things like not streaming the audio. I know some people like to stream their whole desktop because that's just the easier way to go about it. The Deathclaw on you. Damn it. Fat fingered it. Yeah, I don't know. I worry having my whole desktop stream might like dox myself or a friend. Oh, there's a cave up here. The Gill Cave. That's like a ways off according to the guide. Okay, well there's the cursed being we needed. So blue magic. Deathclaw. We'll go ahead and just hit that thingy. Wait until it... Oh my gosh, the thing didn't... God. Counter is kind of nice, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, it's like... It's like the problem I have with this game is they have too many systems going on to do, like, just the basics. Like, I think it's cool that I have all these different abilities and whatnot. And I get to pick and choose and blah, blah, blah. But then it's like, hey, we're going to force you to do these specific things in order to get certain things done. And if you want 100% it, you have to do this, that, and the other. And it's like, can I just play the game? The gate to Drakenvale is the north of town. Finding it won't be a problem. The question is, will it be open? Hello, sheepies. Locked. It's locked. All locked. No items hiding around. This isn't locked. Telger's house. Oh, that's locked. Halt, intruder. Huh. Well, if it's a fight you want, then Bart's calm down. They're our allies. If our allies are pointing blades at us, I certainly don't want to meet our enemies. Oh, Galoof. Kelgar. Been quite a while, has it not? Here has my old friend. Kelgar here's one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. He fought Exbeath with you 30 years ago? Who are the pups? Folks from the world where we sealed Exbeath. They are in league with Exbeath? You son of a bee. Wait, we're not. These cads are the ones who destroyed the crystals and brought Exbeath back, and you've led them here? Damn, way to let us explain ourselves, werewolf man. You got it all wrong. Listen, stand down, Galoof. And then he smacks his... Wow, he's a super good friend. Barts or whoever you are, prepare yourself. I would test your blade. Okie dokie, crony of Exbeath or no. Show me what kind of warrior you really are. Stay back. I've got to settle this on my own. Let's see you handle my Lupin attack. Is he tickling me? There you are. Barts, there was no need to hurt him. I mean, how am I the bad guy? Like, everyone's treating me like I'm the a-hole when he's like, I'm gonna attack you just to test you. Bullshit. Sorry about that. I'm not sorry at all. What happens when you pick fight with people? You get hurt. Welcome to the real world. Hell's bells, Kelgar. Always overdoing it. Why don't you act your age for once? Still, to foil my Lupin attack so easily, you're more skilled than I predicted. Yeah, all I had to do was close my eyes. Nah, it's just a trick I learned from my dad. From your father. What was his name? Let me guess, he was one of the Warriors of Light, or Dawn Warriors, or whatever you want to call him. Dorgan. What? What are you two making those faces for? No way, you can't be. Dorgan's son? Yeah, so what's the big deal? What small world we live in, Bart. Your father, along with Kelgor, Zigzat, Surgat, and I fought together against Exbeath. In other words, Dorgan was one of the Dawn Warriors. Yeah, I called it. Wait, Dad's from this world? Correct. We followed Exbeath to your world and then left him there so he could be revived and destroy our world. Thanks, appreciate it, guys. Is this guy immortal? How much punishment can he take? Even when we knock him down, he won't stay down. We have to seal him here. Yeah, that's our only out. What are you saying? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another? What other choice do we have? Look sharp, lads. He's recovering. Damnation. Now, there really is no choice. We must cast a seal. This chance may not present itself again. Dorgan, we can't seal him with the crystals unless all our hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorgan? You're certain you want to stay? He seems like the only, like, intelligent, reasonable one amongst them. He's like, hey, we shouldn't be sealing our problems on some other person's world. And then when he had no other choice, he's like, well, then at least I could do is stay behind to, like, look after our mix-up. My mind's made up. But why? Safe journey. Yeah, and he sounds like he's sick of y'all just passing off your problems on other people. Dorgan. Dorgan stayed in your world to watch over Exbeath's seal. Wow, that's, noble. How fares old Dorgan anyway? 3 years ago, he got real sick, and I see. My sympathy, son of Dorgan. You know, you could just use my regular name. Anything you ask of me shall be done. You need only name your request. How about you don't just jump and attack me first chance you get, like a jackass? I will have one of the villagers unlock the north gate. I want 1,000% discount at your shop. I want everything for free. Cough, cough. I wish I too could fight by your side. Well, I don't, because you're a jerk. I mean to go through that door. Get me back in there. Break all your plates. Jerk. Just because you're the werewolf king or whatever. Going around attacking people for no reason. How dare. And then you don't even have new magic spells for me. No new magic spells. Well then, that's how you want to be. The door. Strange voice coming from the well, slightly disturbing. Frog, frog. What? If you give me 10,000 gil in that frog, I'll give you this pot. What a deal, huh? What do you say? Sure? Cornago gourd. I think that's a thing they wanted me to catch that Cornago for. Oh, yeah, so it makes catching easier. I guess that's kind of cool. Since I'm going to be forced to catch things whether I want to or not later. Kodachis. Take 8 of those. 4 of those. I don't think I can double equip Kodachis. Or, sorry, rods. Hardly anyone left in the village. There's so many of you in this village. Oh, why the wind drakes died out. We're conducting a ceremony to pray for your safe return. I pray for your safety and give you this song. It is quite effective against the undead. Yay. Learn the new music. Crap, I just want to talk to the one in the middle. Uka Chaka Fuga Laga. Oh, they all say the same thing. Oh, just the one says the crazy thing. Alright. Okay. I think we're supposed to go in there, which makes sense, but... needs to explore a little bit. I assume we'll be getting another boat or airship or something, or maybe just the Windrake we'll be able to fly around on. Six chests and one item. Alright. Poison eagle, zombie dragon, and a dripping. There's a bone dragon. And a Lycion. Lyosin? The Lyokin, or whatever you pronounce that. Now I just need to fight a bone dragon. Cool. First armor fit for a corpse prevents most status ailments. No, didn't equip it, so it's not that great. I assume we fall down that hole and go around so we can find some other thingy to go into. There's the bone dragons. No. Figured it would open that thingy there. Guess not. Oh, it's where you come out of. Okay, then. Ooh, crown that increases success rate of manipulating. A little bit of defense, gain some magic defense. I think that makes it easier to control people, which I'm all about. According to thingy, there's an encounter here. The first time we ran into the golem, that was question mark. He's scripted to run away, but then we're supposed to fight another one where he's here. And we're supposed to save him. Thanks a ton. I'd rock if I could roll along with you. Oh, it would rock if I could roll along with you. And then he gives us himself so he can be used as a summon. Which we needed for the thingy. Alright, that's everything. All the collectibles. I'm gonna try and breeze through this as quickly as possible. I'd like to actually finish this game today. But we'll see. Who knows? Oh, that's not a boss arena coming up. Ooh. Alrighty. Ooh, hello. Dragon grass. Ah, help. What the crap was that? Grass isn't supposed to attack people. That's no grass, that's a beast, a foul leafy demon. This must be why the drakes are practically extinct. I don't have something that hits all of them. Dead. Okie dokie, that was easy. The dragon grass. Look. Come on, let's take some and go. And you'd think if you have a drake or a dragon that needs something that only one thing can heal it, you would, like, cultivate it and grow it safely within inside your castle. But what do I know? Okay. Turn encounters off and get battle. Get. We're back. Open the gate. Yeah, you told him not to. Nice try, monster. You're gonna have to try a bit harder to pull one over on the soldiers of Ball. Suppose they're just following orders. Guess it's time for plan B. You coming? Crazy, it's that easy to get into the castle. Guess up here's the way we go. Grandpa, I'm here, my dear. He's calling. Shh, don't try to talk. Calling Guido. Is calling Guido? Hurry, go find Guido, please. But who's Guido? A sage who's lived for over 700 years. Guido's the one who prophesied that the crystals in your world would break. And he's calling her, like, psychotically? That's physically, Bart's. Anyhow, the sage might know some way to defeat Exbeath. Hang in the Krill, we're gonna go see Guido, just hold on a little longer. Okay, but have to use the wind drake. Don't worry, we got the dragon grass and spades. Really, the drake's resting at the top of his tower. Will you come with me? Certainly. Like you needed to ask. Where do we find this Guido anyways? He lives on a small island in the ocean northwest of Drakenville. Here, eat this, you'll feel better. Don't be stubborn. The grass killed off all the wind drakes. No wonder it doesn't want to eat it. Doesn't matter if he wants to, he has to eat it. With wounds like these, if he doesn't hurry and eat that stuff, he'll die. It's alright, look, it's good to eat. See, I'll have some too. Lena, are you insane? Did you forget dragongrass is poisonous to humans? Here, now you try. Yeah, but if she ate it and, like, passed out, wouldn't that just, like, prove the dragon's point? That's a good boy. Now she's gonna collapse. Ugh. Lena, you're an idiot. Lena, hold on. Drink this. So you have dragon grass antidotes, but not the dragon grass. The logic in this game holds up super well, guys. Lena, are you alright? Yes, thank you, Krell. Don't do things like that. That's ridiculously dangerous. Cripes, Lena, if something had happened to you, I'm sorry. Krell, you sure you should be up and about? I'm okay. I figured we would... Nope, then she passes out. Don't worry about me. I just like to smash my face into the floor once in a while. Jeez, oh Pete, every one of you guys is always overdoing it. You stay here and get some rest, young lady. Okay. Thank you, I am in your debt. Yeah, just don't do dumb things and you won't be in debt. You saved my run, Drake, so I think we're square. Thank you. You rest up now, got it? I will. You guys be careful too. Let's go find Sage Ghetto. Right, let's go. We're off. Can we go over? Nope, can't go over mountains with the Drake. They're just like rehashing the other world, like just recopying it. Now you get a Wind Drake, which can't go everywhere. So we can explore some things, but not everything. I guess it's gonna be an area that instantly kills me. Oh no. So this is it? Yep, Sage Guido's place. Oh, let's find him. Wait. An earthquake. Island's breaking apart. We gotta get back to the Wind Drake. Hurry. Alright. I guess we won't be exploring that place. Mwahaha, witness what befalls those who stand against me. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go next. Oh. What is this? That Wind Drake. Lower your weapons, they're friends. If it isn't Galoof, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Zigzat, how the devil have you been? Managing barely these friends of yours? This is Dorgan's son, Bart's. You're Dorgan's boy, eh? The ladies are nobility from the other world. Well met. I am the swordsman Zigzat. Oh, not King Zigzat? I don't think the title suits me all that well. Sure doesn't. Har har har. I'm the same way. So have you found a way into Exbeath's castle? Ha, we're halfway in already. For now, head below deck and rest up. The fireworks will start soon enough. Am I supposed to be here? I am not supposed to be here yet. Or I am, but there's missable stuff that they don't tell you about that I should do first. So let's go do the missable stuff. Go to this town. Now, before entering the castle, gotta go find some enemies. Oh. That's not one of the enemies I'm supposed to be fighting. That's one of them. It's a cure beast. I think we know what that thing can do. If not punched effectively. We need a land turtle. That's the opposite of a land turtle. It's an aquathorn. There we go. State your name and business. Stand down. This is King Galoofa Ball and his retainers. Let them in, you cretins. King Zigzat is off leading the fleet to Exbeath's castle. Really? Zigzat, he's one of the Dawn Warriors, right? Yeah, we already met him. We didn't go in the right direction. He fought alongside Dad. This way, please. Please help yourself to anything in the castle that might make use of. Thank you. Okay. Feel like there's something quite important written within each page. This is the library's oldest tome. Half of its page and gloss, so we don't really know what it's about. I swear I've seen a book somewhere that looks just like this. This book chronicles the atrocities visited upon the land by Exbeath 30 years ago. Such crimes must never be allowed to happen again. Over 1,000 years old. However, one half is missing, so much but remains unknown. It's titled the Sealed Tome, so we have the other half in our world. Alright, so it says, go here. Picked up forbidden book. Can you? Forbidden book, yes. Registry of monsters. Oh. Yes. Weird Ronka. Thank you, I can go back to my room now. Oh, so I'm probably supposed to talk to her first. Oh. I'm gonna follow you to your room. That sounds pretty weird. Book of Magic Volume 3. Who knows how to lance my secret to strength. Thanks for your help back at... Oh, now I think I've heard there's some strange magic that allows you to levitate. And it's hidden somewhere in the castle. Fantastic. Can't wait to shove my face into all these bookshelves. Just got back from Lake up north, and boy, do I have a tale to tell. You know it's surrounded by mountains, right? Well, I was up there, and this huge eye started glaring at me. It's a miracle I made it back alive. Obtained money. Okay. Oh, that was float. Oops. Take the 2 chests. We need the 1 item. Hidden item later in the game. Okay, so we gotta backtrack. Bring back so many memories. Zigzag used to sing it all the time back then. Ooh, good song. Cool. Hello. I don't think I need to right now. Ooh. More pointy sticks. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. And oop. Yeah. Button mashing too fast. I need. I want to say need. Okay. Outfit everyone with gauntlets and head to the fleet. Actually, whoops. We'll test to see which is stronger. The two great swords are going ended. Let's get the fight real quick so we can test that. Okay. So punching is 1300. Swords is slightly less. I might as well just have swords equipped. About the same either way. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta go all the way down to that fleet. After I check out this one little island over here. Oh, see, I could have come back and gotten the Poe here. But they didn't mention that. In the last one, they're like, nah, you have to fight it now. I wish these guides would get their act together. Alright, so now we're supposed to go in here. Okay, he said we could go below deck to rest up. Is there anything here? Okay. Hello? Nope. We're digging a tunnel below the ocean floor. Get the hell out of the way, dude. Alright, so this is where we rest. Monsters, battle stations, everyone. They say I should have somebody ready to steal. Alright, so we gotta make sure we steal from him. Oh, it's the stairs. What's going on? It's Exbeath. He's gotten the jump on us somehow. We're surrounded. Leave this trash to me. Don't blow it this time. I think that's my line. Rah! I want to be him. Come here, you. Gobbledygook. It's the language of the goblins in Harry Potter. They speak gobbledygook. Can you? Wanna fucking stand still? Hack our way through. Gilgamesh, blue skies and the rolling sea. It's days like this that get you high on life. But you, sirs, are harshing my buzz. Who do you think you are? I need to steal Genji gloves. And then they say you should just chill out and relax until he gets to his next form, or his next summon. No, don't kill him. Don't counterattack. Okay, now we can attack. I see you're leisurely as ever. The old man gave me some trouble. Oh, well, let's return the trouble. And make it double. Come on. Oh my gosh, did they really... They stole that line from the... whatchamacallit. From the Pokemons. From Team Rocket. Alright, there we go. So... Let me double check, make sure I didn't do anything wrong. First job is steal Genji gloves, did that. And then survive until Enkidu appears. It's just tips on how to beat him. Alright, and then we go to a one-time dungeon. Cool. Yeah, if I go, I'm taking you with me. How about a little swim? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, I call a foul. That's playing dirty. I'm not supposed to be the only one in the drink. Don't think I'll forget this. You'll glub glub. Irk, my hands are going numb. I'm coming, hang in there. That pun is so bad, I'm gonna fall on purpose. How are your hands going numb after like 5 seconds? The Windrake, good timing. And you're still using your hands to cling to the tail for dear life. Whatever. Game's logic is infallible, folks. Good timing. Now it's our turn to strike. Quit hanging around and get over here. Like... ugh. Like, don't worry, we're these massive badass warriors, like 3-shotting bosses and whatnot. Stop making me galoof. But we can't hold on for our dear lives for more than 5 seconds. And then when we get saved, we can hold on magically longer to a tail, which arguably harder to hold on to than a, like a wooden pillar or beam or whatever. But what do I know? I'm just some person living in the real world with logic. Okay. So he wants us to go that. It's only accessible. So there's 4 treasure chests. In here. See on the other side. Yeah, it's in here. If you're ready, grab the other side of this box, would ya? Okay. Oh, is that where you're hiding the hidden tunnel? We're off. Or are we inside of a submarine? We're in a submarine? Ugh, now we gotta deal with an underwater world as well. What's going on? The fleet was only a decoy, a ploy to buy us enough time to reach one of the barrier towers by submarine. Well, that's kind of brilliant, actually. You expected any less. Anyway, the tunnel that leads to the barrier tower has been completed. Let's go. Come on. Okay. So there's 7 Beastie Bowl entries. Oh. What do we gotta learn in here? Time slip by controlling a traveler. Level 2 old. Oh my god, the method. See, and this is why you have to read a guide. So this is the method to learn level 2 old. So when controlling a level trigger, you can't have it cast on anything other than itself. So how do you get it to target a party member? You have to use the chemist's mix ability to mix a Phoenix Down and a Dragon Fang. And and then you'll get Dragon Defense. Apply Dragon Defense to the level trigger, giving it Reflect status. And then you can take it over and have it use the level 2 old on itself, therefore reflecting it onto your party. Oh, by the way, only works if your party members are divisible by a multiple of 2, which thankfully we are at this point. But fuck's sake, game, like, how, like, so convoluted if you want to learn all these things. It's just ridiculous. So now I need somebody to have mix in here. Mix. Because I can't just cast Reflect. I don't have Reflect. Like, you just don't have Reflect at this point. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. Like, get back. Okay. Come on. This is the barrier tower. Indeed, all that's left is to take it out and the barrier will fall. I'll take care of the generator downstairs. You hit the top floor and find the antennae. Find it and destroy it, I assume? You got it. I'll cut the power, and once that happens, you blow up the antenna. Here, you'll need this. Whisperweed? What's this do? You can use it to keep in contact. Alright, let's move. I'm counting on you. Good luck. Alright, there's 4 chests. Counter's on. What are you doing here? Hurry and get to that antenna. I want to see what's down here. Shit, man. Alright, so Traveler is one of the things I need to... So I need to control a Traveler to get Time Slip. And I need to... Abilities, control... It's in here somewhere. There it is. Alright, so there's Neon Mag... Is that Magnemite? Neon Magnetite, Reflect Knight, Traveler, Level Trickler, Gravitar. There's Gigas. Oh, and then I got another. So I'm using 2 separate guides just cause. And they say that you can get level 3 flare. It's 52 divisible by 3. 2 divided by 3. It is not. So I can't get that. And here's a Reflect Knight. Alright, can't go that way, I guess. Yeah, at least we got a heal point kind of right away. There's 2 chests up there. I know what I need to do. Almost forgot. Equip. Hypno Crown. Monsters. Okay, so I can't learn it from this thing. Oh, it's 5 blue magic. How to learn every blue magic spell. So it's level 3 flare. Alright, so what's the next level that's divisible by 3? I believe 54? Yeah, so I would need to get 2 levels before I fight this guy in order to get it. And he can't cast it on him, anyone but himself. Okay. So it does say I can get... They're not missable. They can be kind of later dungeon as many times as you need. So alright, so we want the Traveler. Control. You. Of course it missed. Control. Alright, now he's under our control. Time slip. They should all have learned. Shazam. Now we learn time slip. Configure, boost, turn that back on. Okay, so now I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding. Yeah, not a lot of XP in this. Switch her off of defend. So I gotta get to level 54. Okay. All right. You have to do the same thing with the whole Phoenix down Dragon Fang trick. Do I have Dragon Fangs? It says I should have some. Okay, I have 7. I mean, I have 7 chances to catch or to get 2 blue magic spells. This might take a little while. But that's okay. We're gonna do what we need to do. Reflect rings. Those can be useful. So I've made a macro for this. That way I could just have him run back and forth and not have to worry about it. Just goes and does his thing. It's just a simple run left, run right macro, and then it mashes enter a bunch of times to clear a battle screen. Okay, so he'll just run back and forth, back and forth. Super useful. For doing the farming, and it's kind of necessary, especially when these games have two different experience meters you have to farm. One for level and one for your job. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Alright, well, while this does that, chat, I should have done a quick save just in case. Yeah, we're pretty good. Everyone's all full HP. I'm gonna go use the little boy's room. Why would you? Oh, right, because I have my macro running. I forget to pause it when I do things like that. What the hell? What the hell, damn guy? Make sure I didn't accidentally stop something else in the process. Nope. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna... Great. Did I mess up my macro? Ugh. There it goes. Yeah, macros aren't the easiest things in the world to deal with. Anyways, I shall return. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I have returned. See what level we've gotten to. Probably. Nope, still level 52. Alright, well, let's keep on trucking. Now, this is probably super boring for y'all, but that's what the game wants you to do. If you want to get everything in the game, get all your achievements, you have to play and do stupid control, reverse, mix tactic, reflect tactics, and be a specific level when it happens. So, if I get to level 54, it's divisible by 2 and 3. Which is, you know, nice. So, we'll get there. Slowly but surely we'll get there. And this is slowing down my completion speed. Alright, so there's 2 chests that can have the red dragon or yellow dragon. And it's random. Yeah, this is just unnecessary and convoluted in my opinion. I don't know why they made this game. Ooh, magnetite. That's... cross that one off the list. So that's just... need level trigger, gravitar, and ziggurat gigas. Okay. So, just stay here and chill while it does its thing. This is the type of stuff I would like to do off stream. Just to make it easier, but we're level 53 now. Oof, that's gonna be a little while. 60k experience. Won't take that long. Even if we only get the minimum XP, it's just 25 battles. But if we get those, it's only 9 battles. So if we run the average, we're looking anywhere between, you know, probably 15 to 20 battles. I think if I did my math right, probably not. That's fine. We'll just burn our way through here slowly. Would be nice if they sent all the most XP gaining things against, excuse me. Like, give me like 5 of those guys at once would be nice. Since they drop 2,400 a pop. Or like 4 of those guys would be nice. Or maybe just 2 so that way I could kill them without them getting a turn. Ow, you hit me. How dare you? You know what? It's actually, I forgot it splits the XP. So whatever I said times 4. So about 60 battles. Although I could kill off everyone besides Galoof and have him just power level up. But that's fine. I'm not going anywhere. And we'll probably end up having to make this a 5-part series. I sure hope 6 isn't this annoying. This reminds me of farming the yellow, green, and red dragons in 3. Sitting here running back and forth in the same area, waiting for that specific monster to pop to drop that specific item. Hopefully. We're getting there, over halfway. Thankfully, we got auto battle and macros to help. I know at a certain point when we get into the newer titles, they have less and less quality of life updates. But thankfully those will be a lot more visually appealing. Like, I know obviously 6 is the last of the pixel remasters, so it's going to have the same quality of life updates that all the others have had so far. I know 7 had a new one that, or newer one that came out, newer version that has quality of life updates to it. I don't know anything about 8 or 9. 10 remastered has some quality of life updates in it. Actually has quite a few quality of life updates that can actually trivialize the game. Like, I could just press a button and automatically unlock the entire sphere grid. 12 has some pretty good ones at Zodiac Age. Nothing too game breaking in that one, thankfully, just like speed up ones, and you know, the way you make gambits, it's already an auto battle type game anyways. But I don't think they have any XP boosts, so the leveling is still a bit of a grind. And then 13, I don't think 13, 15 and 16, I don't think any of those have any quality of life upgrades, being how new they are. It's gonna be crazy when they start doing, you know, remasters of, you know, 13, 14, or 13 and 15. So they did come out with a, or they are coming out with a new Final Fantasy Resonance. I'm not counting it as a mainline because it is not, it's not a numbered series. It is, and it's got characters from other games in them. So when they do things like that, I don't consider it to be a new or a mainline one. It looks interesting. I'm tempted to pre-order it and all that jazz, simply for the fact that it gives you things, and I hate when games do this, but it gives you like boost items like an XP boost and a gil booster if you pre-order the digital deluxe version and stuff like that. And it's just like, don't GTA 6 this and put content behind a paywall. Which, if you guys following along in the news with GTA 6, I am super cool with what's happening to them. They are getting leaks. Somebody has basically got the full game already downloaded because Rockstar's like, oh, we're doing digital only, so that way it can't be leaked. And then it got leaked anyways. And he's like, yeah, not happening. I don't know what any of his demands are. I just know that he's like basically leaking parts of the game slowly but surely, just to like kind of show GTA wasn't doing digital only for any sort of security purposes. That's kind of what they get, because if you don't spend that extra like $30 or whatever for their deluxe edition, they straight up just like won't let you in a bunch of different locations. And they've already confirmed that they have a microtransaction shop, which I get. GTA 5 had that as well, to buy like the you know, online money. But the way games have gotten these days, they're so predatory. It would not surprise me if the GTA Online has, you know, consumable, like, oh, you want your car back? You can either wait, you know, because they're trying to make it realistic. You have to stop and get gas, which that's, pardon my language, fucking retarded. Like, I don't play games to do the mundane, boring crap that I do in my everyday life. And stopping to get gas is mundane and boring. So they're like, oh, we're going to make it so you have to stop and get gas, so you can't just keep running. So if you're going to, you know, run around to do X, Y, and Z, make sure you have enough gas before you get into a high-speed chase. It's like, how is that fun? Like running out of gas mid, like, chase. Like, no, that's stupid. But that's how they want to go about it. So I can almost guarantee they're gonna be like, oh well, we're gonna put in a shop. Like your car, when your car gets damaged, you have to pay the 20,000 GTA dollars to get your car fixed. But then you gotta wait 24 hours real time, because that's how they'll do it. It'll be 24 hours real time before you can get your car back out, so you'll have to switch to another one of your cars. But if you buy one of these, garage respawn tickets, you'll be able to get your car out instantly. And they're going to start doing microtransactions for that, or just like straight up like for respawning. Oh, you want to respawn? Well, too bad. You have to use this ticket to respawn instantly. And it's just predatory, and they know it. And they don't care, because it's Rockstar. They just want their money. Alright, see if we can get a red dragon again. Nope, we got 2 yellow dragons. Ouch. Guys actually hit pretty hard. I was gonna see what it had if I could control it. Alright. This is literally what you have to do if you want to get this spell learned early. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna control. And of course it missed. Okay, control. Am I wearing the Hypno Crown? I can only change those things. Fuck's sake. And of course, the time that I have everything set up, control doesn't work, keeps missing. Thank you. And now we have to mix Phoenix down with a Dragon Fang on the red dragon. Gives it dragon defense. And then we go to level 3 flare. Hits itself, reflects it back. Hits one of my characters. Almost kills them. We're gonna do... Alright. Sweet. There's level 3 flare. And we got the blood sword. The money. Okay, so we got the yellow and the red dragons, which is nice. But we can at least mark that off of our list. and not have to worry about getting it later. So now we just need the last 3 encounters in here, the level trigger, which we need to do that same thing with it, and a Gravitar and a Ziggurat Gigas. Plus 2 more chests. Did I save? I think I saved. Alright. Turn encounters back on. Let's just make sure we don't accidentally level up too far. It's one of those weird things. No, I could have come up here to do my farming. So, there's hidden stuff. Okay, so that's the gravitator. Okay, so that thing appears most frequently on the 10th floor. Alright, level trigger. So let's do haste on him first. Let's kill this thing. I don't want to kill the other one just yet. Control. And we need to mix. Phoenix down. Dragon Fang on that. And then level 2 old on both. It'll reflect. Okay. Shazam. So we don't have to worry about it. We got everything. I don't need control anymore. I'm going to keep it though. Switch mix over to... Let's do summon. Actually, I'll give you blue magic and black magic. Why not? Galoof, do you read over? What was that? The Whisperweed? Zigzag. Repeat, Galoof, do you copy? Over. I hear you loud and clear. Good. I'm outside the generator room. Everything looks clear on this end. Oh, Zigzag, what was that? Nothing to worry about. You just get to the roof as fast as you can. Over. Gotcha. Over? Level 4-8. Still one more chest somewhere. Alright. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Monsters. Oh, yellow dragons. It's fine. We got everything we needed. Gold hairpin. Yep, halves MP costs. Useful. Which magics cost the most? Summon magics aren't too bad. Time magics. Definitely don't need it. What about black magics? Nothing crazy in there. I guess white magic has some intensive ones. Spell blades, no. I guess blue magic uses the most. Although, no, when we want it on somebody with... Oh yeah, he'll get blood sword. I guess the healer. And she can dual cast. Okay, so this is where the Ziggurat Gigas is. Okay. So that's over for... Gonna configure bestiary. And it was 106 to 112. See, it bothers me when I see things in the middle like that, just missing. Okay, but we got everything here. What am I missing? 98 and 87? Okay. It's nothing too crazy. Okay, so yeah, we haven't gotten to those yet. Alright, item use tent. Hey. Come in, zigzag. We've reached the antenna. Over. Roger that. Over. Now, destroy the antenna. You think it'll be that easy? Think again. Now you will pay with your blood. But I have a blood sword, which heals me when I attack. Ow. You just throw a bunch of rocks at my head? And why is my health knocked down? I thought I had... earthen wall. That wasn't really much of a help. Do we not have Haska? Slow you down with that. No. Let's do... Now I am all buffed up. What you gonna do about it? The white wind is pretty broken. And you're dead. Okay. And that's how it's done. Zigzag, come in. Can you hear me? It's done. We destroyed the antenna. Oh, he's probably dead. No way out. Galoof, things are getting hot down here. You need to hurry and make your escape. The energy feed's gone into a recursive loop. It's only a matter of time before it all blows. Windrake, he can fly us out. Zigzag, we're coming to get you. No, don't come down here. Wait for me in the sub. I'll catch up with you. Just go. Idiot, he's gonna die, but I'm not gonna let him. Galoof, stop. It's too dangerous. I don't care. Lena, you and Ferris, go ahead. Alright, cool. So, Galoof is gonna die here too? Zigzag, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? You knew, and still you sacrificed yourself. Galoof, wait for me in the sub. Promise me you'll go over and out. Zigzag. Of course I knew the rest, but I couldn't live with myself if I'd sent one of you to certain death. 4 new warriors have been chosen by the crystals. They must be the ones to fight Exbeath. Galoof, Bartz, Lena, Ferris, the rest is up to you. Don't worry, I'll always be with you when you need me. Zigzag. Galoof, I'm sorry. That's like the smartest thing they've done in this entire game. I was for sure thinking he was going to run down there just so he could die at the same time. Ugh. Take me to the sub. Galoof, Zigzag is, we made a promise, please. Let me keep it. Hey, we took out his barrier. Galoof, no one could have survived that blast. We have to wait just a bit longer, a minute more. Zigzag, you ass, always trying to play the hero even to the end. With a submarine, we might be able to find Guido's sunken cave. Sure beats swimming. How's he holding up? He'll be alright, he just needs a little rest. Understood. Well, we'd better get moving. Well, battery's dying. Always in the middle of a stream. Should probably invest in some rechargeable batteries or rechargeable controller. I don't think there's any more level blah 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 spells. Alright, oops. Alrighty. See what these things say. Okay. What's hover do? Ooh, I can drive around up here. What's this? That's where the Windrake is. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. They don't give you any hint. There's differences. I somehow get into that. Very odd. Maybe up through here? Come up here, does that let me in? Ah, yes it does. Yeah. More. There's a secret item in here somewhere. The trees in the forest alive. They understand human speech and can read minds. When I lost the forest, a strange little critter came and helped me out. Kept calling Kupo Kupo or something. Oh, so they're muggles. Forest Moor is the guardian tree which protects the seals. Ooh, piano. Yes. Level up our piano skill. He's gotten a lot better since we first played. I wonder if it's based off of the piano you're playing and not like the number of pianos you've played. Oh, cool. We got exactly 4 reflect rings. That's nice. How much do you charge? 70 gil? Place is getting more and more expensive. Yeah, they have one item in here somewhere. Ooh, diamond shield, diamond helmet, tiger mask, page something or another. Ooh, yes, Hasteга. Thank you. Garaga, and now we get Reflect. Well, at least I don't have to worry about doing that mix thingy again. Alright, so let's go to Equip. Optimal. Yeah, I'm not having mana issues. Oops. Bugga. Yeah, the diamonds are the best. Okay, where's the item? You wanna get out of the way? Oh my god, you old turd. Get out of the way. Where I searched all those. There we go. Alright, so that's everything here. At least I think. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I don't know, it says to go to the seafloor first. Okay. I don't know why you're on White Wind. I definitely didn't have that as the last command. That's fine. Alright, well, they say there's a Decyder. Which is number 117. Okay. So we did already find this. Oh, it says it can be farmed in this area. For XP. Underwater, there's gonna be stuff. They said there was. Hello? Is this the cave they're talking about? I don't know, it just says cave. Nothing in here. Except 2 new enemies. Okay. Okay, so there's a chocobo forest here. That's neat. So I need to kill a druid. Oops, gotta have that equipped. Oh well, that hits everyone. Oh, I think I needed to use that. Oh, really? Okay, well, that's the 2 enemies. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Do a bit of farming in here. Wish I could get blood swords for everyone. Healing for the damage you deal. Dual cast. I wonder what they'd be weak against. Let's try fire and ice. So ice definitely the best so far. So ice or thunder. We're getting like 18k experience in here. So dual cast. I guess Shiva was better than Ruma. Oh, whoops, I'm just spaced out. I was reading and just not paying attention. Okay, so they say there's a monster that I'm supposed to fight out there. They also say I should capture one of the ironbacks to fight this monster. Find this thingy. Ow. Oh. Really? Oh, thank God I have ribbon. Alright, now it's dead. It gave no XP. But I got it. So, magic. Learned it. Okay. I hear you want to go to the Chocobo Forest. I already did that. Oh, the Chocobo Forest was missable. Okay. Okay. Now where am I supposed to go next? When done, return to seafloor, head to the center. Oh, so we're going to the Guido cave place now. Oh, I assume it's that thingy. Oh, my knee. It's down here. I didn't even notice. Oh, cool. Sleeping in a chair. Okay. So Aeroga. So I could. It's. What the? I just put new batteries in you. Why are you dying again? Ugh. In here besides enemies. But it says there's no chests in here. Oh, that dude's supposed to transform. Bunch of empty chests. This one has a big stone inside. Okay, so that's the thing that proceeds to the next area. I say I need to do some other stuff. Alright, so he transforms into a bunch of different things. And we want the Ifrit. So we want him to turn into an enchanted flan. Well, we killed it. God damn it. Alright. Oh, because we need it to use Aeroga. Oh, I have to put the stone into boxes and it opens new doors. Okay. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Alright, so I gotta make sure it transforms into Ifrit. And then I guess I just gotta let it hit me or keep transforming. So it'll transform, revert, transform, revert. Right, so the Wyvern's gonna do its attack. I don't know why it didn't stay as, because I have it set to memory on the thing. So it should have automatically done the same thing it did before. Okay, so this is a thing that's supposed to use Aeroga. And now we've learned it. Okay. There, now we've done everything that this cave requires for learning. Alright, in here. Okay, now we press this button. Okay. That was the room we were just in, which was the bottom chest. Jesus. All right. I'm gonna go down here, press the button. Opens door. I suppose I should keep encounters on so I can get XP. Oh. Oh, well, hey, it's a turtle. Sure, why not? Let's jump in. We don't have to breathe underwater. We do just fine. No water needed. Or air needed. So it was the same when we were in that haunted shipyard or ship graveyard or whatever. What's up with this turtle? Don't hit it. Bartz, stop that. And so he does it again. Brilliant. But it's fun, poke poke. Would you quit that? Well, I'll be a biscuit eater. It's a talking turtle. Sage, I'm so sorry. Please forgive my brainless companion. Wait, this turtle is the sage? Yeah, it's the only creature that isn't attacking us right away in this... Never mind, Bartz, you're dumb. By the briny beard of Neptune. And you finally catch a clue. Tarnation, I can't take you anywhere. It's alright. No lasting damage. Physically, anyhow. Oh man, I'm awfully sorry. You should be, boy, picking on defenseless turtles. However, we have more important things to discuss. You mean Exdeath? So you aren't as slow as you look. What the warlock seeks is within the great forest of Moor. The forest of Moor? Trees, my dear boy, lots of them, sprawling to the west of Surgate. That sentient forest is Exbeath's birthplace. A certain tree in that forest has been used to seal away evil spirits for years, but 500 years ago, the sheer concentration of malevolence turned that tree into a dark being with a mind of its own. That being is Exbeath. I maintained the seal upon him for 5 centuries. However, 30 years ago, the seal was broken. 30 years ago, that was when he fought the Dawn Warriors. Yes, but don't interrupt. Dorgan and the others fought hard. Finally, they were able to seal the warlock with the crystals. However, somehow he escaped. That was our fault. Aren't you feeling self-important, taking all the blame, huh? Had I meant it was your fault, I would have said that. Seals are meant to be broken. It only means that this time Exbeath must be destroyed. Where is he? En route to the Forest of Moor, in all likelihood. Something exactly what I do not know, so don't ask. Rests within the forest that he wishes to claim. Forest of Moor. This is a chance to avenge Zigzat. We'll defeat Exbeath. Let's do it. Forest of Moor is sentient, does not take kindly to intruders, and will attack all who attempt to enter. Take this with you. We received the Guardian branch. Branch from the Guardian tree that protects the seals. With that branch, you may enter the forest. Now hurry, Exbeath is already on his way to Moor. He may even be there already. Right. Alright, can I just teleport out of here now? I did learn that somewhere, right? Yes. Yeet. Okay, so I have to go all the way back to... These guides don't make sense. Why not have us do that cave first and then go back to Moor? Because here we could have done all the Moor stuff now instead of coming here earlier, unless it was just to like buy the new gear or whatever sooner. I didn't mean to do that. Go back in there. I don't know. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 new enemies in this forest. And 12 chests. Okay. Oh, look, the Guardian branch. It's... Oh, maybe that'll change so I can... The forest, it's letting us in. Guessing we'll need it to, like, open up other paths later. Alright, so Mini Magician, Gala Jelly, and a Maimon. So Imp and a Worm are the other things. So we need Mini Magician for a blue magic. Let's do the thing. Oh. Control Mini Magician. Oh, that's the thing that restarts battle. Okay, so I can't control him into doing it. So I just need him to do it on his own. Equip. Oh, neat. Either. Okay, so kill this. And then we'll just sit here and wait until it casts its little potion magic thingy. There's the one at quarters. A lot of times you have to bring them close to death, but that also paralyzes. Of course it missed. Stop missing. Hit me. There it goes. We got hit. That's all we wanted. And then, okay. Apparently you can't see all the chests that are here, making them missable. Super fun. Okay, so it's 4,900. Top right of the second area. Damn. Okay, so it's the Phoenix down, and then the next one over here should just be Gil. Alright, and then we go through a little hole. 22. Apparently this is where the wyverns have a higher chance of spawning, which are the only missables in this area, I think they said. Once you get past a certain point in this dungeon, they can't spawn anymore. There it is. Okay, so left should be a cottage. Goliath tonic. Ah. Yeah, well, I got 50% of the chests in the game. That's good, I guess. Oh, that casts Holy before it breaks. I get those from the, I get that from the transforming dude? Oops, I should probably drop a save. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about farming for those. I'll get Holy eventually. Not like I'm using a particularly large amount of magic anyways. There's 4 more, whoops. 1, 2, where am I supposed to go? Okay, we just picked up the elixir. the Morning Star. Oh, cutscene. What was that? Oh no, Exbeath has set the forest on fire. So, how do I'm gonna get that chest? Kupo. How do I get to the chest? You game? Give me my shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna be pissed if I miss this. And apparently this one can be one of two things depending on if you get it before the fire or after the fire, but I can't do either. Oh, let's hide out here and hope the flames die down. Yeah, that sounds like a stupid plan if you ask me. Upo. Upo. Oh, he's moved now. Yeah, it's a flame shield. It could have been an agent. But how was I supposed to get that before the thing, like the fire scene? It literally put me in a cutscene. That's whatever. I don't. These guides are not the greatest. Alright, so just two more chests. One there, one there. Either way, it was a shield and I wasn't going to use it. Contains ash? Okay. They don't have these chests in order either. They said the ash is the last one you get. Obviously not. Flame tongue. Yes. But I want you to not have that. Actually, you know what? If I was smart, which sometimes I am, grab the healer, have that. Okay. Oh, whoops. Alright, so we can go back into there, but... Oh, Lord. Once you've got all that... Is anything missable? The frickin' guide for the boss fight coming up is pretty big. Okay, where is the boss at? Is it when I try to leave? No. Okay, so it doesn't care if I leave. Where's the boss fight? I would like to find the boss fight, please. Somewhere in here that I missed? Oh, yeah. It's up here. Is that the big old tree? The guardian tree. That's what protects the seal. Look, the branch. Let's go. Nothing in here. Oh, probably should save. Nope, a little late for that. What are those things? They must be whatever was sealed in here. They're attacking. Here they come. Getting attacked by orbs. Orb jelly? Dual cast, protect, protect. Dual cast, Haste'ga, and Slowga. I am fast and you are slow. Yeah, we missed one, that's okay. Uh-oh, that thing gets healed by fire. Do they all get healed by fire? No, just that one. They probably have a gimmick where they're all... One's fire, one's lightning, one's ice. And air. I don't know. My assumptions. No XP for that? That's such horse. Okay, I don't know why literally, the guide for this, I did not read any of it. No, I mean, I skimmed it, but I didn't actually read it. But yeah, so they're just like 5 paragraphs long for that boss fight. Did not seem like it needed that much. Such efficient work, as if anything less could be expected of the bearers of the crystal's power. Well done. You destroyed the seals. I should thank you for saving me the trouble. Mwahaha. Oh, of course. Douchebags here. Exbeath. The seals broken by the 4 warriors meant to protect them. How ironic. What? They were crystals? They were a little bit melted. The crystals that bound me for so long. Now their power is mine. Let's stand there and just let him take it. Let's not try and steal one of them or anything. Bow down before my crystals and my power. All right. My heart is pounding. Could something have happened to Grandpa? And the Muggle's gonna use telepathy. Kupo! What, they're in the forest of more? Come on, let's go. Time for your viscera to see the light of day. Now die. Grandpa, oh no, Bart's Lena Ferris. Again, just leave the crystals near the person who's gaining power from them. Rel, Exbeath is, don't worry, he won't be bothering us for a while. Oh. Impudent little fool. Hey, what are you? Die. Alright, just slamming her around. Grandpa. Krell. Or Krelly. And more lightning zaps because nobody thought to take away any of the crystals. Oh, is this Galoof's sacrifice moment? I guess he's going to kill himself. And then Krell's going to join. I know she's going to join us at some point just because of the border around her name. Exbeath, so certain you want to keep moving, Galoof. Try to dispel this power and your precious crystals will shatter. Krell. Yep. There he goes, and he's gonna die now. Decyder became a Super Saiyan? Not sure. Exbeath. Oh, we're gonna do one-on-one? Oh, he hurts. Take this. Vacuum wave. Ow. Now flare. Ow. And then holy right afterwards. I don't think you're supposed to beat this. Yeah, you're not supposed to beat this. Flare, holy, and then meteor. And then I cast magic shell. Did it really go off? I survived your bullshit. What are you gonna do now? Besides, cast those 3 spells again, back to back. Why won't you die? Takes a lot more than that for me to kick the bucket. I'll destroy you, Exbeath. Even if it means I have to sacrifice myself. Take you to the afterlife myself. Same thing. I'm sure silence won't work on him, but we'll give it a try. Damn. Fool, all the anger and hatred in existence would never be enough to defeat me. I'm gonna defeat you with the power of love and friendship. This isn't anger or hatred. Then what is it? Ah, you're dead. I won. Beat the game. Beat the game. Boss is dead. Killed him. You saw it. Grandpa. Galoof. Grandpa? Galoof. Hold on, we can. No good. Too late for me. Not really, because literally everyone standing there knows how to cast white magic. I mean, I guess Bartz would have to use White Wind, but it would give you like 4k HP. Galoof, don't talk like that. Get up, you old bat. Quit playing around. This ain't funny. Wake up, please. Bartz, Lena, Ferris, my dear Krell. Destroy Exbeath, destroy him. I just did. I broke the scripted fight. He was supposed to flee, apparently. Grandpa, no, you can't die. You can't. Galoof. Karaga. Raise. Wow, this is the first time in Final Fantasy history they actually use their spells. Phoenix down, elixir, nothing's working. They end items in a cut. That's so smart, yet none of it works. Because Galoof is a baby and just dies. Galoof's flame has flickered out. Grandpa, no, you can't leave me. You can't die. So now we get Krell. Or Krelly, whatever her name is. Sweet. Bartz has got his little harem going. Grandpa's calling. All right. Krell, Grandpa, are you there? Is his bracelet, his crown? Is that his nipple ring from college? The guardian tree, which has protected the crystal for 1,000 years, is lending me its power to speak to you. I don't have long. I want to give you my strength. Come on, Krell, don't cry. Stand with Bartz and the others. Be strong and fight. No, I don't want to. Come back. Don't leave me alone. You know I can't do that, but you're not alone, Krell. You understand that, don't you? Krell received Galoof's abilities. Grandpa, I feel warm. I feel you here with me. I'll be in your heart always. Oh, how touching. Grandpa, I understand, huh? Exdeath is... Crelly. Bartsley Nefarious, I'll fight along with you. Grandpa told me that Exbeath is trying to destroy the crystals. We've got to hurry to Exdeath's castle. The Windrake. Alright, Krill received Gloop's abilities. Should I, like, equip her? Okay, yeah, so she's already... Yep, cool, cool. Oh, I guess... Besides her being... weakened. Alright, so now... Where am I? Oh, I can get out through there. That's nice. What's this cave? Hill cave. So yeah, we already did the one. Yeah, they say. Okay, so apparently this place awards you per step? Okay, so this is the other side I could have come in from. Okay, so that's a new one. Why? That's the way I came in. Cute. So there's apparently a point of no return coming up soon. Obtain 10 gil. 1 gil. 40. Ow. Ow? What the fuck? that hurt you a lot? Nope, that healed you. Okay, let's see what it is. It's weak to blizzard. All right. Can you kindly fuck off? God damn it. What's... Do I have anything that deals... ice damage? Damn it. So dumb I can't see the stats. Like, show me the stats of these items that I have sitting here. Oh, I know Great Sword is one of the better ones I have had. You want to be casting that on them. Dual cast, cure. Dual cast, Shiva. That didn't really do much. What the fuck? Why do they tell us to come here? Damn it. I fucking hate this guide already. If I just go in here, fight it, you'll be fine. And then, why is she not protected by the ribbon? Well, I'm just gonna wipe here because this game is crap. Alright, so let's see what their guide says. Hmm. You have ribbon. How did you get hit by those abilities? That's stupid. Alright. Strengthens wind magic. Let's go with the great sword then, I guess. I... God. I totally pressed down to hit white magic, but nope. I decided I wanted to attack instead. I don't even get a chance. It gets to fire off like 8 goddamn attacks at once. Wow. Wow. Like, what am I supposed to do here? What hit her? Don't worry about having ribbon. That's completely useless. You don't get to have ribbon. Oh my god. I'm in the middle of picking my shit, and it's not supposed to allow them to do stuff while I'm in that. While I'm picking my shit, I'm supposed to be able to. It's supposed to stop the battle, not continue the crap that he's pulling. But no, he gets to just do whatever the fuck he wants. What hit him? Of course. Go ahead and just attack 7 times. Don't worry about it. Totally fine. That's exactly what you're supposed to be able to do. Oh my god. It. Why isn't ribbon ribboning? It's ribbon. You're supposed to be immune to basically all status effects. But of course not, because that would fucking make sense. Gonna run out of mana. Oh, we won. And we just get a bunch of money. No XP for that. That was horse shit. Okay. Fucking. All right. Oh, so it doesn't matter if you have those on or not. Oh, I'm gonna die. Just hurry up and wipe me out. You know what? Screw it, I'll do it myself. Let's just attack it. So apparently when it gets attacked, it gets to cast 4 things of turtle as its counter attack, because that's a fair ability. So I don't know what we get at the end of all this. We can just straight up revive him with that. Okay, so we have the 2 healers. And then they say you should have someone summoning using Golem, because that'll lower the amount of damage he does. And then something about Elven Mantles equipped. Is that in here? Yes. That'll sometimes evade physical attacks. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. So we'll do Elven Mantle. She was getting paralyzed. So if we have Genji gloves, so that should prevent all the status effects from hitting her. And then we do Elven Mantle. Elven Mantle. And then just top everyone off. And someone else said you can also save scum your way through. Okay, so we're a Spellblade. Dual cast. Actually, we don't need dual cast. Just do regular Kira, this and time magic. Let's do Hastka. And dual cast. We do rapid fire. Summon magic. Wait, what was healing him? Yeah, so what? How is he getting healed? He's missing shell. Middle two. I already have. I swear I already did that, right? Yeah, I don't know why it's still healing him. Oh, you know what? He might be undead. Let's not test it with a big heal. Yeah, he's undead, so my blood blade is doing it. Damn it. So... And then I'm guessing, can that not be enchanted? Okay. Magic. Oh, nothing to miss. I just summon Golem. There we go. That's hurting him. That's hurting him. All right, so that's the way to do it. Because he can counterattack, so you just need to lay it on him as quickly as possible. Skip your turns, just have one person attacking. And then he is considered, can be two-handed, can be enchanted. So yeah. And then what was the other thing? Oh, the gold hairpin. Ribbon's nice. So we could, although that's a great idea. When you're outside of combat, slap on a gold hairpin, then go to magic, and then all your white magic should be cheaper. But I actually don't need to heal after all that. Optimal. That's not optimal. Because that was healing him. That was healing him. And we want the mantle. Okay. All right. Damn it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's a Spellblade, Blizzaga. Dual cast. Let's go with Blink, seemed to be the best one. Time, Magic, Haste. Dual cast, Blink. So we don't have to worry about all the status effects if he can't actually hit us. Now dual cast. Protect. Summon Golem. Dual cast. Shell. And then we're gonna hit Rapid Fire. I wonder if I have to reapply the Spellblade every time. I don't know if it's switched just because I switched my items. Krill doesn't have Blink. Okay, dual cast. Protect, the ship, protect. No. Protect, and Blink. Golem. Dual cast, Shell. Alright, let's see if it's still got Blizzaga on it. Let's hope it does. Yes, it does. Cool beans. Okay, dual cast, Blink. And a Kiraga. Or, I don't need that. I don't need the dual cast. Just single cast. Skip over to him. keep dropping that down. Ready to cast more blinks and Asunas. Alright, Earthquake is his like death throw thing. Okay. We've got a strategy down for this guy. Not the funnest thing in the world, but it's a thing. Oh, you punk. Alright, dual cast. Shell. Shell. Oh, I should start with blinks. Silly. That's fine. We got Spellblade up first. There. Blink. Time. Paste. Well, hopefully that doesn't trigger. Okay, dual cast. Might as well just keep doing the shells. Dual cast, blink. Summon Golem. Oh, that's what that hand thingy popping out is. That's the Golem doing its... That's blocking for you. I was wondering what that was. Makes sense now. Earth Wall. And here comes his turtles. Gonna miss a bunch. Elven Mantle dodge. That's what I assume that was. I've not seen that before. Okay, this is regular attack. So we're gonna dual cast. We need a blink for you. Protect on you. Dual cast. Protect. Summon Golem. And then should be able to take on a rapid fire. So the number of after images you have is apparently how many times you can dodge an attack. So we want to make sure everyone looks like it starts you out with 2. That was Elven Mantle, that's the block. Another Elven Mantle. Alright, so that missed and it caused one of them to go away. So blink. Shell, blink, protect. I think we're missing a protect for you. Double check. Haste shell, blink. Oh. Let's do just a regular Kira. You. Skip over to rapid fire. He'll get his counter attack off. And then we'll re-golem after that. Nope, he's gonna be dead. Hallelujah. Alright. Quick save. Should have enough mana. That's it. Counters off. Alright, so that was the Gill Cave. You can get a bunch of money that way. Not a lot of experience. That's what I call a whole lot of horse shit. But yeah, screw that Gill Turtle. But weak to ice. It's also an undead, so you can technically, I guess, Curaga it. But it seemed the most effective way was just hitting it one at a time. So it didn't go too ape shit on you. Got 9 minutes, and we're supposed to be point of no return. Alright, it does say bit of cleanup before you progress. 4 random encounters to be found on the islands to the southeast. Below and to the left of the island containing the Fork Tower. This is southeast, so I assume they mean down here. There is a Sleepy, a Trifid, a Hedgehog, and a Shadow. Oh, we switch our abilities back. I don't really see a need to. I can keep them as that. That seems good. Let's do it. Dual cast. So one that's, whoops, one summon, one time magic. That seems fair. Okay, whoops, the counter's on. There's a land turtle. Ah. So it says they're here. Should be 4 enemies. None of these are them. It does stay in the forest to the southeast of that, which means here, in this. Alright, that's one of them, Tredge. So there's a Trifid, a Sleeping, a Shadow, so now we just need the Hedgehog. And I have 2 different guides that have 2 different points of no return. We just need to fight a Hedgehog in here. And then I'm going to check to see what the, make sure I have all the bestiary entries, and I'll probably leave it at that for this stream. I'll obviously be doing a bit of off-stream grinding now that I have a chance. Just need this Hedgehog to appear. It's number 137 on the bestiary. Come on, Hedgehog. Fight me. Fight me. Alright, well, I don't want to spend too much time here. So let's check the bestiary. So it should have 1 through 86. Bueno. And then 88 to 122. Oops. Perfect. 134 to 137. So 137 is that hedgehog. So we are missing that. That's fine. 139, we have that one. 177 and 76. Got those two. 191 to 196. Got those. 229 to 270. Oh, they're exclamation marks. I assume that means I have them though, because they are white and it shows a location. Those are the crystals, I think, that we fought because they didn't have a name. Okay, so it looks like we have everything. Treasure chest. It says we should be at 112 out of 215. I don't know how to check that. The all total amount of treasure chests, but we've been keeping up with everything. So Surgate Castle. Gotta go back for that. What does that say? Where is Surgate Castle? Here. Is it? Okay. There's a single item that will be available until later in the game. Got it. Okay. So Castle Exbeath, which is where we're heading next. Okay, so we're not missing anything. Oh, blue magic. Says we should have 25 or 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So we have 25. So we did get level 3 flare, but we also missed, I think it was silver hammer or something like that. One of them in here. So we are behind by 1, but we'll be okay. I assume hidden items and everything we're good on. Not 100% sure on that. But again, I am going to do some offline farming just because I want to make sure I'm entirely too strong for what they have coming at us next. Go ahead and pop a cottage. We'll do a save and then yeah, I wanna finish this up in the next part, to say the least. I already feel kind of bad I've dragged this out to 4 parts, but again, I'm not a huge fan of 5 so far. It's not a very... I just hate all the backtracking it's having us do. Not a huge fan of that. It reset all my... Not roll. My pan. Gonna slowly drag my... my camera, I don't... It's not the pan, is it the tilt? Yeah, I turned the autofocus on this thing off. See where it jumps up to. Yeah, it started cutting off my forehead for some reason, started auto-focusing somewhere else. But anyways, YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you are enjoying this, please leave a like and don't, forget to subscribe if that's something you want to do. Somewhere around the video, there should be some more other videos to click, a subscribe button, all that. If you want to see more, go ahead and drop a comment. And since I don't like this game as much, I will go ahead and say this will be my first challenge. If we can get 100 likes on this video, I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but I have very few viewers and whatnot. If I get 100 likes on this video, I will replay this one just to be annoyed again, and I'll try and 100% it again. But again, thank you for hanging out, YouTube. Appreciate it. And remember that every adventure begins with a decision. Bye-bye now.